Welcome everyone. Just gonna get things started here for the weekly karaoke stream. We've been doing this pretty regularly now. And dude, what a vibe. What a vibe. Let's be real. What a vibe in the weekly karaoke stream. Let's be real about it. Okay, let me just get things started though. And get the stream operational. So we can have our lovely people start to stop by and have some fun with us. Give me just but a moment. Just but a moment, everybody. As I organize what we are doing here. Hope everyone's doing all good out there. Wherever you may be. Wherever. We're supposed to be together. Robert, hello there. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-beep-ba-boo. Paste that here. Shit. Pin that. Very good. Go back to YouTube. Go back to YouTube. I'll put the pin comment there as well. Pepe, hello there. Nice to see you. Nice to see you here today. In the stream. in the stream. Okay, let me pin this comment over here as well. Bonk. Pin. Cool. I think I'm almost ready to go here. Oh, I got a couple more things to do. Couple more little things here to do. Let me share this with the people on Twitter. Beagle! Avian, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hope we're all doing okay. Okay, let me post this on Telegram, let me post this on Discord, and then we're gonna be good today. Rex is live. Hello, Leah. Rex is live and kicking. It's Karaoke Wednesday, man. It's the Wednesday where we do karaoke. I like my routines. Everyone. What can I say? I like my routines. I like my little routines. I like my schedules. I like different things. But there we go. Okay, I think I've posted that everywhere I wanted to post that. My laundry's out of control. It's all good. It's all good, Beagle. It's not out of control. It's okay. It's not out of control. We haven't reached that level of insanity yet. Oh, Beer by Real. I haven't listened to it in a while, dude. I had an idea for a system. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that real quick, so I can add that to the list. Now there's a chat command here. Okay. So for those of us who are on who are with us on Twitch, okay, let me get the chat commands real quick, and I can share them with people because we did have a development. What was it? Where did I put it? Here we go. Let me put this in the Twitch chat real quick. Good morning. I'm doing good. Silent, we're doing good. Faye, good morning. We're doing well over here. Okay. So we got something here. I've kind of posted that message then on the Twitch chat. It's been a long day, and if you hold your arm in the air, it feels good. I don't lie. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. So if you're watching here on Twitch, and you put in !song list, you can see all the songs which are like available for karaoke. Or is that broken? Okay, this is annoying. Oh my lord, dude! I thought I had that operational, and then I did something to like to fix that, and then it I guess it's not working. Is it the other way around? Oh, is it like, is it actually? Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, because I did a thing. Oh, that's annoying, because I got that working, right? I got that operational. And then I guess I deactivated it, right? Bot commands. Song list enabled. Oh, I did mess this up, no? Authorize. Okay, wait a sec. Song list bot connected. Settings saved. Okay, let me try this now. Hey! There we go. So if you put in song list there, you can find the song, and then if you put in song request, you can like add it to the list. Okay. Of course, you can just type things in chat, and I will look at what's going on in chat. But there we go. there we go. Of course, that's just got the song list of songs which like I've sung already and stuff like that I've like put in there. Okay. But we'll add more and more to the future. So if you just make suggestions, like you know, just like Leo did there, of like, oh hey, can we do this song in the future? Then just tell me, and then I can add that kind of thing. I can add those in the future, you know? Kind of thing. Oh dear. So yeah, if you make suggestions, I can like add them on so we can sing them like in the future and stuff like that. Because there might be some songs where I haven't listened to them in like a bit of a while, in like a hot minute. And so for those ones, I probably don't want to just kind of like, you know, like wing it on stream, and see if we can get through it, kind of that way. But there we go. So we're gonna be doing a few things today. We're gonna be doing our weekly karaoke. We're gonna I do want to play some more Doom, so we might be a little bit of a longer stream today, so we can do some karaoke, so we can play some Doom as well. We'll open our Pokemon TCG packs, of course, as well. We have the Canva over, not the Canva, the Magma over here, if you want to entertain yourself and do some little drawings while we're messing around. And yeah, we're just going to goof around and hang out in the Fursuit, kind of like the usual malarkey. So if you want to hang out with us today, come hang out with us today. That's what we're going to be doing. We'll be here for a while, so if you want to go away and come back, then we can totally do that. We can totally do that. How far are you into Doom? So I started playing yesterday, and I got I did the first 5 chapters. I played the first 5 chapters of Doom. I only started playing yesterday, and we got 5 chapters in, and I was having fun with it. But the here and now, let's do a little bit of karaoke. We've got the request list here, so we've already got one in from Val, which is "I Want It That Way" by the Backstreet Boys. Is already in there, so we're gonna be kicking off with a little bit of that. I'm gonna get a little bit of hydration station over here. It's a fun game. You like collecting all the shiny glowies? Yeah, I think it's cool. I've been having fun with it so far. I will say that the I'm just drinking. Don't worry, the Pikachu water bottle is also here. Don't worry, we still have the Pikachu agüita. Yeah, no, I will say with the new Doom, the one thing that has kind of disappointed me, or is kind of lacking, is I don't think the music's like super great. In the previous two Dooms of like this trilogy, kind of this reboot trilogy or revival trilogy or whatever you want to call it, the music's been really, really hype, and it's kind of like kicked in at moments and like really elevated it. I haven't felt that happen in the new Doom, and yeah, so I've been like the music I've been like a little bit disappointed from, because most of the time I don't even register it being there, and it's usually kind of like a big deal within Doom. So I think the music's a bit lame. I like the new stuff with the shield and all that sort of thing. I think it's very fun. It feels a lot more you know, like you kind of like stand in place and do a lot of stuff. It's cool. The previous two talk about, yeah. I know about the Mick Gordon thing. Yeah, I know about the Mick Gordon thing. Yeah, but it really shows. It honestly really shows. They've kind of relegated it to the back, and I don't know. I think that was a really big part of like the flavor of the game. Was like when like things were happening and the way the music cued to like, you know, when certain enemies dropped and stuff like that. It really feels like it's missing that. But karaoke. The Lonely Orchestra, as it's known in Japanese. This is known in Japanese. It makes me wonder what makes me... Yeah, I don't know much about that guy. Like, I don't know much about that guy. I don't know what else he's done. I don't know if he does stuff for, like, TV, movies. I don't really know much about him. But I do know that, like, really adds a giant component to the Doom experience. And although I'm still having a lot of fun with the first 5 chapters we played last night, it's noticeable that's not there. It's noticeable. Oh, he did the 2013 Killer Instinct. That game actually slaps. I can't remember the music though, but that game does slap. I was surprised they brought Killer Instinct back in such a big way, and it was really good. And it seemed to actually get really popular on PC as well. But that game actually slaps. Okay, let's warm ourselves up here with our first song, which we had on the queue here, which was submitted by Val. Okay, let's go. We've done this one already, but I guess we're doing it again. It's a fun song. I like this song. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are 2 worlds apart, can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, it's too late, but I want it that way? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never gonna hear you say that I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. Okay, I think we warmed up the voice kind of okay there. To be honest, I think we kind of warmed up the voice okay there. I think that's a good enough kind of start to what we're doing here. The Weird Al parody eBay. What did eBay parody? Was it that song? Was it that song? But yeah, guys, welcome in. If you're watching us on Twitch, Rex, if you get to, can you sing Sparkle from Your Name the Music? I don't know that song. I have never heard that in my life. I can listen to it and do it another time, but not today, Faye, because I don't know the song. I really need to watch Your Name because I know it's like meant to be like the best anime movie ever, but I haven't seen it. But yeah, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, there's the commands you can use. You can use the commands song list and song request, and of course you can just chuck stuff in chat as well. But yeah, Faye, like sometime in the future we can, you know, tick. Okay, cool. That's how that works. Okay, I'm understanding this system here. I'm kind of having a little look. I mean, a bunch of these we've messed around with before. I'm tempted by like Careless Whisper, but I don't know if I'm just gonna be able to like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off, you know. Let me also just real quick get to my Spudge! Thanks for joining the Canva. You always pull out some pretty sick stuff in the Canva. I think Command Lee works with the first word you say in a chat message. In other words, it's safe to say songs. Okay, fair. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. So I can like say it there, and then cool. Thank you. I'm learning all these things. You know what I mean? Did we do that last time? I think we did. Okay, I'm gonna pop something in real quick. When you say extra, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Ferret. Thank you very much. Yeah. See, I don't really know these things. I'm learning. I'm learning! But I love to learn. I love to learn. So I always appreciate the information I'm given. I like these guys spell color with the U. It's very British. Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. Well, I know your anger, I know your dreams. I've been everything you want to be. Whoa, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. Let's go. I sell the things you need to be. Police sirens. I'm the smiling face on your TV. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. I exploit you, still you love me. I tell you 1 and 1 makes 3. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Joseph Stalin and Gandhi. Whoa, I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. I thought it was Kennedy, not Gandhi. Maybe they changed it, I don't know. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When the leader speaks, that leader dies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. Fun fact about owls. We'll get to your fun fact about owls. I can't draw right now because I'm eating pancakes. Your paws are covered in syrup. And here's some fun facts about owls. Owls don't have bull eyes like us. Their eyes are tubes. The owls have tube eyes. This is a nice message from Spud on the artwork on the magnet page. That means they can't rotate their eyes for us, but their head going 360 degrees makes up for that. In simple terms, owls have tube eyes like binoculars. That's badass. That's badass. You gave me fortune. You gave me fame. You gave me power in your God's name. I'm every person you need to be. Whoa, to personality. Whoops. The cult of personality. Whatever. Cult of the cult of. I'm the cult of. I'm the cult of personality. Whatever. I guess there's like a backing thing that goes on there, and then he's like riffing on the top. Whatever, man. Okay, so not all karaoke companies correct lyrics each time. For example, SOD from Chicken Stew, the actual lyrics was splendid pie, pizza, pizza, pie. That says, come on down to my pizza, pizza, pie. Oh yeah, karaoke Wednesdays. Yes, yes, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby, karaoke Wednesdays. Do you think, can I do that? Let's check the, okay, we got one in from Pepe as well. Let's freaking go. We got a request in from Pepe. Can I do that, or is that too fast? Was Without Me slow? I'm gonna try it real quick. Oh, I think this could go way too fast, but I'm curious. Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. No, I'm immediately getting the verse and not be able to do this. Guess who's back? 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 Maybe. Let's see how quickly I trip up. I've created a monster, because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, that's all I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with hard liquor, some vodka will stop my heart to quicker. The shock when I get when I'm shocked. That's all. You're the doctor, because I'm cooperating when I'm rocking the table while he's operating. You wait this long, now stop debating, because I'm back on the rag and I'm ovulating. I know you got this job is shady, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip on your lips. You come on your lips and get ready, because it's about to get heavy. I just sell all my loose ends. Fuck you, Debbie. This look like a job for me. So everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me. So everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Little hellions, kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. Their parents still listen to Elvis. Stop feeling prisoners helpless. Till someone comes along, missing and tells, bitch! A visionary vision of scary could start a revolution polluting the airways. A rebel, so just let me revel and bask in the fact that I got him and kissing my ass. And it's a disaster, such a catastrophe, for you to see how damn much of an ass you asked of me. Well, I'm back, na. Fits your bad antenna, tune in and give it enter. The skin like a splinter, the center of attention, back for the winner. I'm interested, best thing since wrestling, infesting in your kids' ears and nesting, testing. Attention, please. Feel the tension soon as someone mentions me. Here's a 10 cents where 2 cents are free. And you sent from me. Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me. So everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Okay, so I go tit for tat with anybody who's talking this shit and chat. Chris Kirkpatrick, you're gonna get ass kicked. And Moby, you can get stomped by Obi. Your 36-year-old bald head will blow me. You don't know me, but you're old to let go. It's nobody else. Oh, this smoke techno. Now let's go. Give me the signal. I'll be there with a whole list of new insults. Don't. This verse is going bad. I had the middle verse. I felt we were like okay on. I felt it was like passable. It's just me, I'm just obscene. Now, what's this king of controversy? I'm the worst thing since Elvis Presley to do black music so selfishly and used it to get myself wealthy. This concept that works. 20 million other white rappers emerge, and no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. Now, this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. La 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, La 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 la. Kids! There's a kids at the end of this? I did not know. I did not know. That was a funny experiment. That was a funny experiment. Anything by Sunreal, not off the top of my head, but if you send me some stuff, I can totally like listen to it, you know, add it to the list. Yeah, dude, it seems like that's something where like I feel there's like whole sections of that song that I could just like do like back in the day. But when it comes to now, just like chucking myself into that, it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I think we did like a little bit better in sort of some regards. Okay, we got one in the queue from sitting there in the queue. Ghost Riders in the Sky. Ooh, dude, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Did I put that on the list? I don't know if I did or I didn't. We can do Ghost Riders in the Sky. We can do Ghost Riders in the Sky. Ghost Rider in the Sky is a very good shout. A very good shout. Father, can you hear me? How have I let you down? Let's get in here. I curse the day that I was born, and all the sorrow in this world. Bad. Let me take you to the hurting ground, where all good men are trampled down, just to settle a bet that could not be won, between a prideful father and his son. Won't you guide me now, for I can't see the reason for this suffering and this long misery. What if every living soul could be upright and strong? Well, then I do imagine there will be sorrow. Yeah, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. When all soldiers lay their weapons down, oh, when all kings and all queens relinquish their crowns, oh, when the only true Messiah rescues us from ourselves, it's easy to imagine there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. The YouTube chat is broken for you. That is suck. The YouTube chat for me's been busted up a lot recently, Farrah. It's been going goofy. There will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. Yeah, there will. Dude, my throat! Yeah, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. The King of the Hill theme. Dude, the King of the Hill's coming back, and like honestly, when a lot of these shows come back and they're like, you know, they're like, what's an iPad and stuff, it's kind of lame. But honestly, if there is a show for a bunch of characters to be like, what's this dang iPad? It's King of the Hill. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm holding out. I'm trying to be optimistic about New King Hill. It might be fun. Music recommendation from Spudge. Susie and the Banshees. I know Susie and the Banshees. I don't know what Susie and the Banshees song I can sing today, but I can definitely put it on the list for, like, you know, to do on a future one, because I think I need to go back and listen to some stuff, you know? But Susie and the Banshees, they're like a new wave punk band, sort of. They're like new wave. Drink more water. I should always drink more water. Let's go to Cara Fun. They've got their, like, a tick next to their YouTube name. I don't know what that means, but I feel it's something we should, like, trust in. Ha! Okay, I haven't listened to this song in a while. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all that one night he heard of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. Tall riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-yeah. Ghost riders in the sky. Oh, Ride as a Storm, that's another good... Ride as a Storm's another bop. That's also another bop. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts were soaked with wet. He's riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't caught them yet. 'Cause they got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire, as they ride on the crowd. Whoops. As riders loped on him, he heard one horn call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, riding on a range, the cowboy changes ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Whatever. Yo, yippee-i-yeah. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Dude, that's a song I haven't listened to in a very long time, man. Very, very long time. Very, very long time. Freaking go. That's actually, dude, there's a song I want to do. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait I like to see the recommendations at the end. I always like to see what kind of pops up. Oh, well, I don't, not this. Not this. But defending Super Earth is peak when fighting alongside. Let's go, Super Earth, man. Despacito! I do have to do a Despacito at some point, don't I? Okay, but this is the direction I want to go in. Because we did that the other week, but there's another Credence Clearwater Revival song I want to do. I saw the new, what's it called? Yeah, you want to pull some Spanish stuff out of me, don't you? You want to pull some Spanish stuff out of me. I think there's some Spanish I could pull out. Mother's Lent by SWLABR. Is that the what's SW? Like my mind's just going to like, what the hell's SWLABR? Do I know any NoFX? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, I was at the. I went to multiple shows of the NoFX farewell tour, the 40 hours, 40 songs. I went to like multiple shows of that. I'm a big NoFX guy. A big NoFX guy. On this, and I kind of got an idea of a Spanish song that might work. It's a super band, including Eric Clapton, and you forget who else. Yeah? Dude, I should know who the hell this is, then. I should know who the hell this is. Okay, on the topic of Creedence Clearwater Revival. We did, what did we do? We did, have you ever seen The Rain? Like last week or the week before? I don't know. But I just saw the new Final Destination movie. Final Destination Bloodlines. I think it's really fun. I think it's very fun. It's a lot more self-aware than like the previous ones, and it's just kind of like it's kind of silly. So they go kind of full schlock with it, which I sort of appreciate. But it's got some like period stuff in it, and this song was like featured quite heavily in the movie, and it got me thinking like, dude, I like this song. so we're gonna sing it. Thank you, Song King. We're back to Song King. Okay. Oh, I see the bad moon rising. Oh, I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go around tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I fear rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Woo! Bam, bam, bam. Oh, no. Hope you got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Well, don't go around tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around tonight, well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Let's go. Mother's Lament by Cream. Okay, let me take a photo and add that to the list. Let me add that to the list. We can check it out. We can basically chuck out like any. Your favorite Susie and the Banshee song is Christine. Yeah, I need to listen to some listen to some Susie and the Banshee stuff again. Yeah, I mean this is the best known NoFX song, right? Or maybe Leave It Alone. Nah, we'll do Linoleum. We'll do Linoleum. So it's like the punk rock karaoke channel with this little Bitmoji guy. Possessions never meant anything to me. Ooh, I'm not crazy. Well, that's not true. I've got a bed and a guitar and a dog named Bob who pisses on my floor. That's right, I've got a floor. So what? So what? So what? I've got pockets full of Kleenex and linen holes where everything important to me just seems to fall right down my leg and onto the floor. My closest friend, linoleum, supports my head, gives me something to believe. That's me on the beachside, combing the sand, metal meter in my hand, sporting a pocket full of change. That's me on the street with the violin under my chin, playing with a grin, singing gibberish. That's me on the back of the bus, that's me in the cell, that's me inside your head. That's me inside your head. That's me inside your head. Dude, I'm so hyped for Pro Skater 3 and 4. I'm so hyped for the new Pro Skater game they're putting out. I'm very hyped. I'm very hyped. That's Rax inside his own head. If you give me some cake stuff to like if you drop me a cake song, a good place is like I'm taking photos on my phone, but like if you post on Telegram or wherever, I've got them kind of sat there. I can add them to my playlist and kind of like listen to them. No, we haven't done Carry On My Wayward Son. Dude, that's a good one. I'm opening this for in a moment. But that's I like that. I vibe with that. But yeah, if you got some songs that like you freaking love, okay? And in the moment, I'm just like, yeah, dude, I'm not in the space right now to just start churning that one out. Then just frickin' drop it here. I'll take kind of photos as I go, or leave me messages on like the Discord or the Telegram or Twitter or whatever. I'll add them to my playlist, and then I'll just like embed it in my brain over the next week. You know. Yeah, Farrah, it's on the song list. It's on the song list, Farrah. It is there. It is waiting. It is waiting. It is waiting there. Hard to Handle is waiting there. Let's freaking go. There we go, man. Oh, this is Kansas. I need to work out which of these karaoke channels I enjoy the best. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace and you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Let's go. Is this gonna have some weird breakdown I can't remember? Because I basically just remember the chorus. Sometimes I go into a song and I'm just like, yeah, I know that one. And I'm just like, wait. Once I rose above noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I was still a blind man. Though my mind could think I was a madman, I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, that verse has kind of a bit like, Was there a South Park episode? Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season. And if I claim to be a wise man, it surely means that I don't know. On a stormy sea of moving emotion, tossed about like a ship on the ocean, I set a course for the winds of fortune, but I hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, was there a South Park episode? You need to remind me of the South Park one. I will have seen it. I can't remember it. Yeah, some of those OG Rock Band songs though, they got like embedded in our skulls. I might bring up the Rock Band 1 like track list. Cause like some of those have gotta be like in the depths of my soul. Bro, what the hell? Is that like, dude, is that like frickin'... Is that my room you're drawing? You're drawing my room? That's so freaking cool. That's so badass. That's so badass. Carry on, always remember. What's this? Carry on, nothing equals the splendor. Now your life's longer empty. Surely heaven waits for you. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. There was a beat. There was a rest. Don't you cry no more. Bro. Damn. There's more? There's more? The Kids Can Guitar Hero episode. Oh, it's like a Guitar Hero one. Multiplayer with Guitar Hero 3, that'd be sick. No more. Did I come back for that no more? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. I think we came back for that no more. I think we came back for that no more. Oh, really? Like he plays the guitar. I don't remember the Guitar Hero episode very well. I might have to rewatch that one. Let me go over here and get a drink. Thank you, Carafun. Thank you, Carafun.
How does
I appreciate it.
Feel?
I appreciate the fun.
Like simplified global device management, from shipment to security.
Okay. Ooh, these might come to some of these in a bit. But I know I did see we got a queued up song. We gotta respect the songs in the queue. We gotta respect them because real inserts are for old people. It's just Rex the Dog Masters on top. It's probably a typical karaoke song, but check out Games OST. It's called Start Your Journey. In the Journey to Savage Planet. I don't think I've heard of that game. What is that game? I feel I'm gonna butcher a precious song of Faratier, which I don't want to do, but we will do. Oh, something else I do want to do. Yeah, there's some badass stuff in here. There'll be some badass stuff in here. Butchering's half the fun. Please try and explain it. I've never heard of it. I'm kind of interested. Oh, sabotage. Say it ain't so. Should I stay or should I go? Dude, we might end up doing a bunch of these. Baby, here I am, I'm the man on the scene. And give you all the wings you want, but you gotta come home with me. I've got some good old loving and I got some more in store. When I got through throwing on you, you gotta come back for more. Boys and things that come by the dozen, that ain't nothing but drugstore loving. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle, cause my mom's so hard to handle and I'd get around. Actions speak louder than words, and I'm a man of great experience. I know you've got another man, but I can love you better than him. Take my hand, don't be afraid, I'm gonna prove every word I say. I'm advertising love for free, and so you can place your ad with me. Boys and things that come by the dozen, that ain't nothing but a drugstore loving. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle, cause mom's so hard to handle, let's get around. Yeah, hard to handle now. Oh, baby. Baby, here I am, I'm the man on your scene. I can give you everything you want, but you gotta come home with me. I've got some good old loving and I got some more in store. When I get through throwing it on you, you gotta come back for more. Boys and things that come by the dozen, that ain't nothing but a drugstore loving. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle, cause mama, I'm so hard to handle, now let's get around. Hard to handle now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The wonderful bar, the instrumental bar of karaoke. Boys come along and down by the dozen, that ain't nothing but a drugstore loving. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle, cause mama's so hard to handle, let's get around. You're so hard to handle now. Oh yeah. Baby, good. Baby, baby. I don't know, was there even singing here in the song? Loving, gotta handle, yeah, 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 come on, yeah, whatever.
Otra normativa nueva.
It's fast. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of these are like PS1 ass looking. I think I've already got this open in another tab. But there's something over here that was calling to me. Oh, that was kind of calling to me. We can go to Soundgarden over here. You got some more hot glue. Finally, let's go. Let's go. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, in the sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the crib, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering cold, cold and damp, still a warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walk in sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send hell away, no one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Oh, won't you come? Won't you come? Some Journey. Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? And won't you come? 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 Yeah. Okay, Beagle, dude, thanks for stopping by. Always fun, always appreciated. My dude, thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much for stopping by. Dude, I love this frickin'... Like, we might do that. Okay, if you look up in the magma drawing, we're getting this, like, really sick drawing, which is the, Papa, that virtual insanity. Better. I might try it, even though I haven't listened to that for so long. We might try it. I'm gonna open that for maybe later. Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, okay? It's just I'm seeing the really sick artwork and I've gotta try it. Oh, Leo's tried the drawing as well. Let's freaking go. So we're gonna try Virtual Insanity. I didn't know it's like 4 minutes long. We'll see what happens. Dude, what did I want to say? What did I say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, the Chris Cornell thing's really sad. The Chester Benningfield thing as well. I understand what you're saying about, like, it feels really soon for, like, him to be replaced and stuff. And I think there's two things to look at, because I did watch that whole, like, I'm not the biggest Linkin Park fan in the world. I like Transformers. I'm not, like, the biggest Linkin Park fan in the world, but I do, like, vibe with them. But I do like Linkin Park, but I'm not, like, a super fan. That's basically what I'm saying. So I don't exactly have, like, a huge horse in this race. Do you know what I mean? Like, Linkin Park aren't, like, my guys. I like Linkin Park, but I'm not gonna, like, claim them as, like, you know, like, as my own, right? I think there's two things, but I did listen to, like, they did, like, an hour interview when they revealed her, and I think there's, like, two things from that, which, well, one thing from that, one thing I took that I think's kind of, like, okay, that agrees with me. The number one thing is, like, she sounds very different, and she's not trying to do an impersonation. I quite like that. I like the Goomba we're drawing. I quite like that, how it's, like, taking a new direction. The other thing is what they talked about in the interview is that, like, Linkin Park's, like, it's like a business. It's like a giant operation, and there's, like, a lot of people who, like, you know, have jobs and whatever. You know, the people involved in, like, the stage production and the touring and the merchandising and whatever. And if Linkin Park was to, like, cease existing, there would be a ton of families who would lose their, like, it's bigger than just the band. Do you know what I mean? And you might say that's not very, like, artistic or whatever, but it is kind of, like, loyalty to that family of, like, everybody who's involved there. You know what I mean? Of, like, helping them, like, keep the show going. I don't know. I don't really know how to, like, reckon with that correctly in my head, but there's a part of me that, like, understands it. Do you know what I mean? Like, the whole thing with, like, a cast member of a TV show dies, but, like, they continue the TV show because it's, like, everybody's, like, job. And I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, dude, that we're gonna do Virtual Insanity in freaking. We're gonna try in because that drawing is just, like, so freaking cool. And then maybe we're gonna do, like, a Mario song for the Goomba. I don't know. All right. I don't even know what comes in this song. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Rage Against the Machine could be a shout, dude. I was when we just did Soundgarden there, it got me thinking of Audio Slave because of Chris Cornell, and then Audio Slave got me thinking of Rage Against the Machine. And I was thinking in my head while I was singing, like, what Rage Against the Machine song could I like pull off? Could we do like Guerrilla Radio? Guerrilla Radio, turn that shit up. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how much of the song I know. No, apologies if this falls apart. But I'm gonna try. Gonna see what's up. Hey, hey, ho, ho. What we're living is, let me tell you. It's a wonder man can eat it all. When that's the big to be that small. We can tell what magic spells will be doing for us. And I'm giving all my love to this world, only to be told, I can't see, I can't breathe, no more will we be. And nothing's gonna change the way we live, 'cause we can always take and never give. And now the thing's changing for the worse, see? Woo, it's crazy world we're living. Oh, I don't know it. Must and sin. It's all that we have to give. The future's made of virtual insanity. Now always seem to be governed by this love we have for useless twisting on new technology. Oh, now there's no sound for real underground. I'm thinking of what a mess we're in. Hard to know when to begin. If I could slip the sickly ties that earthly man has made, and never mother can... I don't know it. I came in with great intentions, and I'm like linking on a certain bits, and I'm like, I can do it. And then other bits I can't. I love this video too. We'll get back to the chorus again. I wanted to sing this because the drawing's so good, but I haven't listened to the song in so freaking long that it's just not happening. I should have just like put it in my head for a little bit. Futures made of virtual insanity now always seem to be governed by this love we have for useless twisting of our new technology. Oh, now there's no sound for I don't know that. No sound. If we all live underground, if there was virtual sanity, forget your virtual reality. Well, there's nothing so bad. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know it. I went in with good intentions. I went in there with good intentions, but it was not happening. It was not happening. We might revisit this one. I think I'll listen to this song again over like the next week. And we'll avenge this in the week that comes. We'll avenge this. It's just made of virtual insanity. Now always seem to be governed by this love we have for useless twisting of all that new technology. Oh, now there's no sound for yeah, I need to listen to this again. I did have a Gorillaz tab open. Dude, I need to stop going for like the risky choices, but the artwork pulled me in so bad, man. I was like, I gotta try it. I haven't listened to the song in too long. That's the thing, you know. It's been too long. I need to rectify that. You're saying that right before you drop the link is hilarious. I mean, yeah, it's the music video's peak. It's so freaking cool. Did I open up a Gorillaz somewhere? Did we do Wonderful tonight already? We said Eric Clapton before. That's in my head. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna look around for some Gorillaz. Bodies by the drowning pool. Again, I can try. But it's like the thing is with something like that is like I can remember the chorus, and I don't know if I can remember the rest of the song. But we'll cue that, dude. Let's try it. Let's try it. We can try it. We can try it. We can try it. We can try it. I'm feeling risky. Bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. No, it's now, right? It's now, isn't it? Floor. Like, I don't know what the verse is. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Beaten what? No, I don't remember it. Give me a second, dude. Give me a second. Give me a freaking second. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my quick fill my water bottle break, and I'm gonna go listen to that on my phone real quick. I'm gonna listen on my phone real quick. Okay, back in one moment. Back in one moment. Back in one moment. Okay. Okay, got it. It's when I haven't listened to a song in so long, you know? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor! Okay, I think I got this. Let's see. Where my crafts again? Beaten why for? Can't take much more. Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Now! Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Let the bodies hit the floor now. Push me again. This is the end. Here we go now. 1, something wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Now! Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Skin against blood. blood and bone. You're all by yourself, but you're not alone. You wanted in, and now you're here. Driven by hate, consumed by fear. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. Three, nothing wrong with me. Four, nothing wrong with me. One, something's got to give. Two, something's got to give. Three, something's got to give. Now! Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Let the bodies hit the... Hey! Oh, it's Lan. Go, hey! Go, hey! Go! Okay, we avenged that a little bit. We avenged that a tad. We avenged that a tad. I can only count to 4. Dude, funny. But it's why sorry we recipe. No, dude, it's not gonna be like, cause I could have like, dude, I was going like floor. You know what I mean? Like we can really kind of like, you know, we can like pig squeal stuff, or we can go like a little bit more moderate. That's funny, dude. We can go. Let me have a think, and I'll prepare something that's like actual screamo. I'll prepare something that's like actual screamo. And we'll do something like... We'll do something hardcore. We'll do something hardcore. We'll do something hardcore. We'll do some real screamo stuff. Oh no! It put you on the wrong layer. No! Dude. Dude. The curse of the layer. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. That's very frustrating. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong what's taking the back streets. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Well, it's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the meteor man begged to differ, judging from the hole on the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it till I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. The real ones know what movie this is from. And it ain't from Shrek. The real ones know what movie this is from. And it ain't from Shrek. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. When I ask, get Same. What the hell's this, man? Myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the yes start coming and the don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold, and only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. We're not talking about... Okay, the one I was going for, the other ones are great. I respect all the other movies. The one I was going for was Digimon the movie. The first Digimon movie, like the dub, is crazy. It's so freaking crazy. It's like got basically like a Tony Hawk soundtrack, and they edited together like 3 other Digimon movies from Japan into one movie. It's a crazy experience, and it is like an absolute like time capsule, like locked in product of its time. It's absolutely incredible. The Digimon movie, the American dub, is, I would say, ooh. Oh, I might be wrong. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Leo? I might be wrong. I might be talking crap. I might be talking absolute crap. But that's a good song. But when I hear this song, I think about Mallrats. This song makes me think of Mallrats. Or is it Chasing Amy? I can't remember. Yeah, I might be talking about my ass. Yeah, I'm talking about my ass. Have you ever been so close to tragedy, or been so close to those who have? Have you ever felt the pain so powerful, so heavy you collapse? No. I've never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I've never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I never yet. What I'm doing isn't good, 'cause that's the impression that I get. Give me a second, I'll catch up with chat. I haven't read everything yet. I'll catch up after the song. Have you ever had the odds stacked up so high you need the strength you so possess? Or has it ever come down to do or die? You gotta rise above the rest. No. I've never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I've never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. I'm not a coward, I've just never been tested. I'd like to think that if I was, I would pass. Look at the test and I think there bugs the grace I go. Might be a coward, I'm afraid of what I might find out. Knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I've never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. never had to knock on wood, 'cause I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I've never had to knock on wood, 'cause I'm sure it isn't good, and I'm glad I haven't yet. That's the impression that I get. Yeah, that was definitely a Digimon, no? That was definitely a frickin' Digimon. That makes me look like Mallrats. It's on a taiko drum game. Love your Scar, but Scar's fun. Yeah, I haven't watched Austin Powers in ages. I haven't watched Austin Powers in ages. Okay, I've seen frickin' Car Seat Head. I don't think I've ever listened to Car Seat Headrest. You got a request? Drop it in chat, silly. Drop it in chat. I don't think I've ever listened to Car Seat Headrest. I feel that's like a real big sort of like furry. Like I think probably like everybody on my like Twitter algorithms like a big car seat headrest fan. And I've never like, unless it's sort of like passingly, like maybe I have, but I feel that's like my head is itchy and scratchy. So, I feel like that's like a big gap I got. It's okay. We got more of these. Yeah, I feel like I need to I shouldn't have thrown that. Okay. Because we're probably gonna have to fill it off. Yeah, I'm sure I'd like it. Silhouette by Pastel Go. I don't know the song, but I will take a picture of it, silly, so I can add it to my list of songs to acquaint myself with. I'll take a picture on my phone here. Rasputin. Okay, cool. Yeah, Farrah, I think it lets you have 2 songs at a time in the queue. But I think I can up that so you can put more in there, dude. Yeah, it should be max request 0. No, let's up that, dude. Let's up that. Whatever. Yeah, but if you put that in again, Farrah, it should go in there. It should go in there. Okay, we got What I'm Made Of and the Aerosmith. We're gonna do What I'm Made Of first, and then I'm gonna give I Don't Want to Miss a Thing the frickin' I'm gonna give that the quick treatment, like we did for Drowning Floor before. I just want to quickly listen to the verse. But we'll start off with the Sonic Rock. Let's freaking go. There we go. Okay, so. I want the one with the... which one's got coolest visuals? This looks like it's got cool visuals. Yeah, this looks like it's got cool visuals. Made for furry karaoke on VR chat. That's what it says in the description. You know it's good. Let's see if I can remember this one. I think I can. Okay, what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my 2 hands is enough to set me free. But this is bad because these stupid animations, like I can't see the freaking lyrics. I need to know them all off by heart. That sucks. Okay. Is this one gonna be better? Okay? Okay? Can we get to the song? Can we get to the song? Let's go. Okay. Let's see if this is more easier to do. I don't care what you're thinking, but that's just the song. This is getting involved. Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Finally. Ah! I love the dude. You got the colors in silly, and the track is freaky. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me, 'cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time, but when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to reach inside of me. Try to gain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made for. Simple curiosity. Try to take the bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I recognize them all. And one by one, they've all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I can take no more. And one by one, they've all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. Hey, hey, yeah! Try to reach inside of me. Try to gain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Try to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You can't take another lifelong try. You can't take another try. I thought I'd know this because when I was marathon training, I had a lot of Sonic Rock that I'd do my long runs on. Because you'd be like, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. And then go run a half marathon. Try to reach inside of me. Try to gain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to gain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. God bless you, Sonic Rock. God bless you, Sonic Rock. God bless you. God bless you. Is it in the back of us? Ta da ta ta da da. Boo boo boo. Upload random. Hello, we're doing karaoke day. I listened to this like one time between this week and last week and this week, so I think I got the gist of it. I don't think there's much to this song, is there? I'm gonna find out. Wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need her soul. Red, red wine, it's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Memories won't go. Memories won't go. I'd sworn that with time, thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong. Now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing me apart. My blue heart. I'd sworn that with time, thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong. Now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. Hey! Hey! Your Animal Crossing town is full. It's full of weeds. That does happen. That does happen. They do get themselves full of weeds, don't they? Ah. Okay, that's good for you. Good for you, lady. What we got here? Kingston Town. Okay, I know we got a couple of ones on the list, and we will get to them. But I don't think we've done. I don't think we've done it. Let me see if I can get this in. Clean your eyes all the way. If I listen to your lies, would you say, oh, I'm a man without conviction? I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell a contradiction. You come and go, you come and go. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. red, gold, and green. Didn't hear your wicked words every day. And you used to be so sweet, I'd heard you say that my love was an addiction. When we cling, our love is strong. When you go, you're gone forever. You sing along, you string along. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Whoa. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. The police sirens are always joining in. They're always around the corner. Oh, I'm a man without conviction. I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell a contradiction. You come and go, you come and go. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Whoa. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Whoa. Loving would be easy if your loves were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Whoa. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Whoa. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Portishead. Exclusively by the police. Okay, guys, don't worry. I know the queue is here. We're not ignoring the queue. The queue exists. Frickin' Sting from the police. His brother was my milkman. His brother was the guy who delivered milk to like my street. Sting gave him like no money. It's kind of crazy. Portishead are cool. Do you guys know the game for this song? You do push-ups whenever they say Roxanne. Well, you do like a burpee, more like. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red lights. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne, you don't have to wear that dress tonight. Walk the streets for money. They don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red lights. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red lights. 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 I love you. No. No. I loved you since I knew you. I wouldn't talk down to you. I have to tell you just how I feel. I won't share you with another boy. I know my mind is made up. So put away your makeup. Told you once, I won't tell you again. It's a bad way. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red lights. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red lights. 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 You don't have to put on the red lights. Put on the red lights. You don't have to put on the red lights. 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 This is a great song. This is a great song. I love it. Okay, what did we have here? We had Bare Necessities, and then I wanted to go give a quick listen to the Aerosmith song. So we kind of try to elevate ourselves a little bit. The 5 melatonin Shrek. Bro. And dude, I love your... Dude, it's silly. Ever since I found out your Fursona's like 9 foot tall, it changes frickin' everything. It changes everything. It's a game changer. How long have we been going? Okay. I very liked it. I like everything about this song, to be honest. I like every single thing about it. Dude, Shrek getting freaky. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. But if you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. Mowgli dialogue. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Now when you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear, and you pick the raw paw, next time beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. Because you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big paw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Have fun resting in my backyard. Oh man, this is really living. So try and relax. Yeah, cool it. Fall apart in my backyard. Cause let me tell you something, little britches. If you act like that BX, you're working too hard. And don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you find out you can't live without it and go along not thinking about it, tell you something true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. With just the bare necessities of life. Just like you. Yeah, we can do that. I'm happy to do that right now. No, what's it called? What's it called? Is it called Just Like You? I want to be like you. I want to be like you. I'm happy to do Want to Be Like You right now. I love it. Scooby-Doo! Louis Prima's like a legit jazz musician. Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town, and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around, oh, whoopie-doo. I wanna be like you, I wanna walk like you, talk like you, too. You'll see it's true. An ape like me can learn to be human too. They changed the lyrics. What's it? Gigantopithecus in the remix. You might think it's ridiculous. Me, a Gigantopithecus. Now don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What I desire is man's red fire. Now make my dreams come true. Now give me the secret, man cub. Come on, tell me what to do. Give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you. Who do be do? Hey, you, I I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You'll see it's true. Someone like me can learn to be like someone like me. Can learn to be like someone like you. Can learn to be like someone like me. Yeah, the baloo like scat stuff. Scatty bap 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 bap. Okay, we're gonna finish off the Disney. We're gonna do one more Disney because it's affected my my mind now. Also, before I lose the idea in my brain, I love how in The Lion King, the message of The Lion King is like, Hakuna Matata is like not kosher. Like, do not do Hakuna Matata. Like, do not run away from your like responsibilities. Like the third act of like of Lion King is like, you do not go and do Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata is a bad idea. But in throughout Jungle Book, because Hakuna Matata is a bad idea. Hakuna Matata is a bad idea. But throughout Jungle Book, it's just like, yeah, bare necessities is a vibe. Like, bare necessities is a vibe. It's not saying throw away all your responsibilities. It's not saying run away from your troubles. It's just saying, do you need a new iPhone? That's beautiful. You do get a good idea in small doses, yes. But don't make it your whole life and your motto. And the basis of your relationship. I never thought hyenas essential. They're crude and unspeakably plain. But maybe they've a glimmer of potential. If I aligned to my vision and brain. Huh. 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 I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. An injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Yeah, we'll be prepared. Hey, for the death of the king. No fool. We're gonna kill him. And Simba too. No king, la 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 la. Idiots! There will be a king. I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. It's great that we'll soon be connected with a king who'll be all-time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm a main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Sentry. Not sentry. Yeah. For real. Yeah, the stuff where like you've had it like wrong in your brain for like an eon. And then you're like, oh, whoa, it's that. It's like freaking that. You do a good scar as well. Right, get Jeremy Irons now. Jeremy Irons for the scar. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a moment. Quick little break. We're gonna come back and do some Aerosmith. We're gonna do a couple more songs. And then we're gonna jump into Doom for a little bit. But I'm just gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in a moment. Back in a moment. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, Jim Cummings does the. You're right. Yeah, Jim Cummings does the. Yeah, Jim Cummings is like a. He's like a Disney legend. He's Tigger, right? He's like Tigger, and like 1,000 other things. Like I think that's his longest role at Disney was Tigger. And Pete as well. Okay, and Pete as well. Okay. I think we can pull this off.
Llevarme hasta 720 euros para mi pastelería con la cuenta bienvenida BBVA. Eso es empezar con mucho hype.
Play Guitar of Zero by Smash Bros. Instead of the guitar solo. Dude, I didn't know you played guitar, Pepe. Have we talked about that before? I don't know if we've talked about that before. Dude, the shading looks sick. For real. Very epic. Very epic. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. watch you smile while you're sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment I spend with you is a moment I treasure. I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. Guitar and piano, let's go. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming. If it's me you're seeing, then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss. Well, I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for the rest of time. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, yeah. Don't wanna miss a thing. Good old Michael Bay. Good old Michael Bay. Have you seen Michael Bay's doing a Skibbity Toilet movie? I think it's entered production. I think it's entered production now. At least pre-production. They hired the Avatar lead digital artist to be the lead digital artist on the Michael Bay Skibbity Toilet movie. It's coming. It's coming! Which is crazy, because it's like stolen assets from Half-Life. Like, is that... I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't understand, but there we go. Yeah, let's go! Dude, let's freaking go. The art's going so good, silly. The art's going so freaking good. Okay, I feel I've got 2 songs in my head to finish off. I'm gonna get this Green Day one out the way, and then I've kind of got an idea of something to finish off. Well, then we're gonna go to Doom, and I've got photos of a lot of your requests for next week, so we can bring those to the surface, you know. That sounds like a very bad movie. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then, my throat. Ah, wah, ah, 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 ah. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge of where and I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk out. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone. Wait a second. Wait a little second. We got it. We got a funny man. Give me a moment. Toodles the Goober. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, I think I took care of Toodles the Goober. We had a Oh dude, is he back? Is bro back? Is that oh sorry, it's still there. Sorry. I thought I deleted it. Okay. There we go.
Sé la única que puede cambiarlo todo.
No, no. I'm sorry. I was a little bit Okay. Guy's been kick blocked and retorted. I'm acknowledging the shading, silly. I'm acknowledging the shading. I am. I said it was cool. I think it's great. I love it. I think it's great. I love it, silly. I love your giant 9-foot. Yeah, we got a troll on the whiteboard, but he's been kicked, blocked, and reported. And I've locked down the permissions because we've got the people we want on the whiteboard. So I've but let me just correct the whiteboard real quick. Oopsie daisy. Da 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 da. Cool. Dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Cool. Okay. We're gonna no yeah I thought it was cool, dude. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan if you're a big candy colored 9-foot tall dude. It is playing with fire. I've locked down the stuff because people used to be able to put pictures on it. I've locked down that. So at the very worst, somebody's just gonna like scribble something, whatever. But yeah, like getting a swastika like that there is kind of like the worst we can get, or somebody trying to like scribble on things. But we just try and ban them as quickly as possible. Okay, a little bit of Space Jam to finish off, and then we're gonna jump into Doom. A little bit of Space Jam. Used to think, not go on. What am I doing? And life was nothing but an awful song. But now I know the meaning of true love. I'm leaning on the everlasting arms. And if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. Oh, I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Oh, I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. Oh, I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. See, I was on the verge of breaking down. Sometimes silence can seem so loud. There are miracles in life I must achieve. But first I know it starts inside of me. And if I can see it, then I can be it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. Oh, I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can fly. Woo! 'Cause I believe in me. And if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. Ooh, I believe I can fly. Ooh, I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Ooh, I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. Oh, oh, I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. My wings. I can fly. I can fly. If I just spread my wings, I can fly. Fun and games. Fun and games. You watch one episode of Has Been Once and everyone started shooting each other with bazookas and he got overstimulated. Yeah, dude, I've like... Yeah, like, I'm not a huge Has Been Hotel guy or anything like that. I mean, I haven't really watched a lot of it or anything. But, I know people go crazy for it. People go freaking crazy for it. I know, I missed the crazy runs. I know. I kind of zoned out a little bit. Okay, what we're going to do here real quick is we're going to open up our Pokemon packs. We're going to open up our Pokemon packs, and then we're going to play a little bit of Doom. We're going to do a little bit of a longer stream today. Not going to go crazy. Not going to go crazy, but I do want to play some more Dooms. I do want to play a little bit more Doom. So, that we shall do. That we shall do. We shall play the Doom. So let me just swap over categories real quick. Let me get the what's the word? The Pokemon up on the screen. And then we'll do a little bit of But thank you again for another karaoke day. I had fun. I hope you had fun. And as I said, if there are some songs that you particularly love, just get in touch with me in between the streams. You send me a message somewhere, post on one of the groups or something, and we can frickin' we can make some magic happen. We can make some magic happen. Okay, let me... Because I'm generally down to sing anything. It's just if I haven't heard a song for a very long time, or I don't know the song at all, then it's not really something I can deliver immediately. So as I said, just get in touch, and I will add it to my playlist, and then either in a week or two we'll be able to like add it to the sort of the rotation, you know. Let's open these Pokemon bad boys real quick. Crack open 2 packs, see what's up. I can fly. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's jump into here. Let's jump into here. Open up 2 of these bad boys. Oh, I always like the backwards packs a little goofy, right? Spiritomb. Lopunny. Hitmonlee. Cyclizar. Hey, a big pack of nothing. Some cool art, some cool cards, but just ones we've already got, you know. Okay. Diddle-diddle. Sweet Child of Mine. Sweet Child of Mine would be a good one for the future. That would be a good one. That would be a good one for the future. Dark Snow, hello. Swamp. Bunnery, Charmander, Bidoof, Cyclozar, Team Rocket Grunt, nothing new. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, let me get Doom set up. Let me get Doom set up for us. We're gonna play some Doom. We're gonna play some Doom, we're gonna play some Doom, we're gonna play some Doom. Doom. What's it called? Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Alright, bear with me a moment, everybody. I am just getting things set up. I am just getting things organized. For a little bit of Doom. Dude, my hair is getting so long, and the freaking the temperature in this country is so high. It's getting intense. Okay. Let me. Ooh, dude, my head feels a little scratchy as well. Okay. Hopefully this game doesn't crash like it did yesterday. Remember it started up yesterday and just immediately crashed? Doom, open up. Okay. If I sound like I'm getting quieter, it's because I'm sort of walking around the room. Pokemon Pack's half the magma just dipped. Yeah, we lost some. We lost some peeps. You don't do good Guns Roses, but you love that song in particular. It's a good song. Haha. Wonderful. Okay, I need to get the headset on. Let me get some. Okay, cool. Sick. 5 melatonin tracks of a freaky dude. Okay, I just want to check something real quick on my PC. Check some real quick. And then we're gonna get going. Can play some Doom. Doom. Okay, missing cards. Yes. I never thought Dog was stuff about the Doom series. Oh, for real? Okay, I'm about ready. Okay. Properties. Microphone change. Okay, microphone's changed. Cool. I think we're in action. Very good. Okay. Just a couple more things I just want to move around. I want to bring the iPad with me into the other room, because then I can look at the magma. I need to get this cable is tangled. This cable is tangled. Okay, cool. I got that. Gonna bring this with me. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put the magma on the table to the left of me. I'm gonna put chat on the table to the right with me. And I'm gonna put Doom in the middle. Very good. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Let's go. You're drawing with your fingers on your phone? That's crazy. Dude, Solar, that's freaking crazy. You're drawing with your fingers on your phone? That's so impressive. That is so freaking impressive. Okay, guys. So hopefully you guys can hear me okay. And we can get into Siege Part 1, which implies
The existence of Siege Part 2. You only started recently using a tablet. That's crazy. That's so cool. Dude, it's so impressive to me how, like, you know, like, people like to start off with, like, you know, like, not the best equipment or whatever, and they just, like, adapt. And, like, it's so impressive. And then just level up, like, to such, like, intense levels when they, when they switch over to, like, new equipment. So, dude, it's so impressive. It's so impressive.
I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
But dude, silly, like I'm zooming in a bit on the shading. It's very nice.
Until we get to the location.
There's nice little blue highlights and stuff. Let's freaking go.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of
Let's
our
freaking go.
heritage, not the
Yeah,
makers.
dude, drawing with your fingers is crazy, man.
Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
You adapted like your OC didn't live. Dude, it's impressive. It's so impressive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
I hate when my computer tells me the demonic threat level of something is increasing. I'm like, oh no. Yes, you are silly. You are silly. Yep. I know because of the OC. I know because of the OC. I just like sometimes go like backwards and forwards when I look at one and I like.
Then what about us?
You're hungry. Get some food in there. Salivates angrily. Oh no. Dude, I do vibe with this new thing. Who would win, the Doomslayer or the Tarnished from Elden Ring? Well, wouldn't it be the Doomslayer, no? Because isn't the Doomslayer's deal that he like never dies? And isn't the Tarnished deal that he dies all the time? I always find it very hard to like answer those sorts of questions and stuff. Because like, you know, like people go like, who would win out of this guy and that guy? And oh, you can't hear the game audio. Okay, let me turn that up. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Thank you. Let me turn that up a bit. Is that it? Is that a bit better? I've turned that up a bit. Hopefully that's too loud. Tell me.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained.
If it still needs to go up a little bit more, you just tell me. But thank you. I appreciate when people tell me these things, because I'm never sure. I'm never sure. Your OC does look like cotton candy. We've talked about this before. Cotton candy looking. You can also do the guitar, do the evolution by Pearl Jam. Oh, dude, Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam's a good shout. The aliens that we have noodle arms. Yeah, Pearl Jam. I haven't thought about Pearl Jam for a while.
King Novi, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Dude, it's legit such a vibe when there's loads of like fun people in chat, just like talking away and stuff like that. I have a lot of fun. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. This guy, dude, what a this guy's way fun. But yeah, I always find those like those things about like, you know, oh, who'd win the fight, this or that, or whatever. It's like,
By the gods.
because like who wins and stuff is usually like narratively linked, right? So if someone was to me like, who's gonna win, Oliver Twist or like Dr. Octopus, I'd have to say Oliver Twist, because Oliver Twist is like a good guy, even though he's a little British orphan boy. You hope Doomslayer's the next killer, Mortal Fighter Fury versus Capcom. Doomslayer would fit very well in Mortal Kombat. It would fit very well in that world. Especially. Now, when you said killer, like my head initially went to frickin' Dead by Daylight, and I was like, oh, Doomslayer in Dead by Daylight.
All Atlands to defensive position.
That's an interesting idea.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Kibble for humans. Is that not just cereal? Is kibble for humans not just cereal? Where are we going? Get to the battlefield. Pellets of nutrition with silly flavors. Is that not just like energy nodes? Okay, so now we can also use this on machines. This is like God of War. It's like signals or whatever.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside.
Kind of like cereal. Yeah, because that's right. I love cereal. Isn't healthy.
Production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
You like Jelly Bellies. You have Jelly Bellies were just like nutritionally sound. I'm very surprised they're putting in the Five Nights at Freddy's into Dead by Daylight, because he's generally like very protective of that brand, and he doesn't want to, even though they're like, it's about murderers, he doesn't want it to be associated with murder. Like, I don't know. I was quite surprised by that.
Deployed.
Kratos Doomslayer, yeah. Although I think like the original Kratos, like the Greek Kratos, would be a better fit for like for those sorts of like goofy crossovers. My usual cereal looks a lot like cat food, which is awesome. It's just not very nutritious. I got the flail. How do I use the flail? Flail takes damage to metal, shields, and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate damaging blast effects. Okay, but how do I use it? Ah. Melee weapon switch. Yeah, they're putting FNAF in Dead by Daylight. They're putting in the spring trap. Ah, I understand. Okay. Okay, so it's just a different. Broken by Seether. Okay, let's get to the battlefield. Siege Part 1. Let's go. There's a new Five Nights at Freddy's games coming out in the summer. So we will be playing that on stream for sure. Okay, let me remember the controls. Shoot blue things. Oops. Oh dear. These things are crazy. Crazy robots everywhere. I think I might die. Oh, was this about using the flail? Maybe it wasn't. Okay, let me. I need to reacquaint myself. I know it's only yesterday, but I feel like I've already kind of forgotten the controls. Okay. There's a lot happening here. What's going on? Okay, we can do this. Let's reacquaint myself. Oh dear. A lot going on, isn't there? What happened? Oh, is this a upgrade thing? No upgrade thing. Cool. I feel like there's a big guy somewhere. Oh, these guys up here. Okay. Sometimes not very, like, aware of all the crazy magical nonsense that's going around. Okay, let me do a little script. Oh, that's so cool. You've got your own, like, superhero OCs? That's so badass. That's so cool. That's actually so freaking cool. Unlike Talent Swarm, where I gave a number of 10, Grok told me it's great us. It would stream close to 2 seconds. Yeah, because I feel it would. That would happen. The Doomslayer would win. Although, has the Doomslayer actually died before? Because Kratos dies all the time, as in, like, he ends up in hell. Do you know what I mean? Like, Kratos, like, loses a lot and ends up in hell. So it kind of makes sense to me that Kratos would, like, kind of lose, you know, a lot of matchups against sort of, like, other heroes, protagonists. You know what I mean? Okay, Rex. Lock in, Rex. You're being. Ah, we got this guy up here. Would you be interested in parachute? What am I doing? Oh, I could have run up there. Give me that help. Okay, does that count? Or is there other guys out here? Crawled up to hell and ended up on Mars. Yeah, true. Ayo! Crumble away. Okay.
Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
2016 takes place just after. Yeah, I'm not super well versed on my lore. I did like a lot of the in the 2016 stuff. There was a lot of stuff about how, like, the heaven and hell system worked in, like, a lot of the, like, journals or whatever the hell they were, and I thought that stuff was kind of cool. But I think I'll probably, because we've done, like, this new trilogy, I think we'll probably, like, you know, at some point in the near future go back and play, like, you know, because they're all, like, super good. And I think the only other, I know I've finished Doom 1, but I don't know if, like, 2 and, like, 64 and 3 I actually finished those. I don't think I did. Marrow is extremely healthy. Yeah, bone marrow is very, very, very good for you. There's a lot of good stuff in bone marrow. That is an absolute fact. Yeah, bone marrow has, like, a lot of goodness in it. Okay, whatever. Just kind of go exploring. Ah. Cool. Okay, so let's lock going on. We'll do all that. Ooh. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Yeah, but bone marrow is really, really healthy, and I mean, it's also, it's like, there's a lot of people who, like, they, you know, with, like, certain diseases or whatever, and, like, bone marrow really, getting bone marrow transplants and stuff like that. To get bone marrow removed, like, to donate bone marrow, is incredibly painful. So, people who donate bone marrow, for, like, people with leukemia and stuff like that, critical health. Cool? Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, you're saying you got the hot glue. Let's freaking go. Hey, get blowed up. Oh, please, thank you. They're very kind with the parry window here, because I know I'm not doing good parries here, but they're very kind with the... Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Cool. What was that health? Dude, so much respect to people who make their own fursuit heads and stuff. Legitimately. Oh, whoa. Morale encounters. Morale features a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Oh, wow. So I gotta, like, kill other dudes? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no ammo at all. It's crazy. I guess I'm not like doing crazy things to get ammo. Can I like jump up and get it? No. Oh dear. Wasn't there health back here? Oh dear. We're in trouble. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Road to left checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, there is an undo button somewhere because I've been tapping the screen for mine and like it kind of, if I do like a 2-finger tap, it undoes, kind of like what I'm used to appropriate. No ammo, that's late. What am I doing? Kill myself, kill myself. Worry about it. What am I doing? Why can't I? Oh, the shield. Okay. Okay, foolish. Okay, let's work it out. Val was here. I think he might have dipped out. I think he had some meetings today or something. Pepe, I think Val had some meetings. And Dark Snow, hello. We're playing Doom, bro. Well, right now we're dying at Doom. Right now we're dying at Doom. I was doing a lot better yesterday. I didn't get to go to the whole map again. I'm just getting thrown into the crowd here. And some of this to get resources as well. Not what I want to do. I'm gonna die again. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's be good. Let's be good because we could do this. We can do chapter 6 of frickin' Doom. We can do this. Ah, let me in. Let me out. cool here. Uh-oh, not again, not again. Ah, there we go. Kill the leader. Okay. Try. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. We can do this though. Bro, what am I doing? There, that button. What's the change button? That's the change button. Drax, what are you doing? What are you doing? I feel it's gonna give that notification soon. I feel like playing Oh no, this guy again. No. Feeble brain trying to keep up with all this action. Crispy top and appetizer. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna take a quick break. And we filled my water bottle. We're gonna regroup. We're gonna regroup, and then we're gonna take care of this thing. So give me a second. Okay. Water bottle filled up. Water bottle filled up. Let's see what we can do, man. Let's see what we can do. Keep moving. Don't let them know I'm asking 50 barrels. go, there we go, there we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get flailed. Potions. There we go. Look at the carries. Always something. Knock him away. Bonk. A lot of explodies here. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's kablam this.
Use the portal to get inside.
Okay. Through we go. Yeah, printer drivers and stuff like that can be so deeply confusing. For real. They can be very confusing. Okay. Okay, so I need to put like a box on here or something. Oops, it isn't. Okay. Alright, let's... Aha! Aha! Thank you, gates. And then we got this doohickey. Aha! Is this a movable box? Oh no, this is a way of jumping. Aha! Okay. Okay. You found a secret area? Good job, me. An area that's secret. It's not even meant. It's not meant to be discovered. Okay. Okay. Let's keep cruising around, cruising for a bruising. So we got this open now. Aha. Can I push like something? Ah, so this activates from like two sides. Okay. So through there is also important. Use that. Aha. Okay. Grab this. Oh, where are we going? Where are all the demons at? Love you. Okay, we got a button. Nice. More goodies over here. Aha! Ah! Does this unlock that at the top? Aha! Okay, okay. That's what that is. Okay, so I just need this third one. Stupid sword. You're awake! Val has woken up. Val has arisen. Okay, what's going on? So I need this out the way, right? So it looks like some sort of chain. It's like, I feel very small right now. I feel like a small little guy. Okay, we had that. That one's taken care of. That's great. This one indeed. This direction. Just give it a quick little once over. See if there's any things. College is done. College is done. Rest up. Rest up. Rest up, rest up, rest up. You've achieved your tasks, you know. You've served your time. Rest up, rest up, rest up. Aha! We haven't been down here. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so let's pull this then. You gotta go rest your rickety old back now. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. It's been a vibe. Thank you for hanging out. It's always very, very fun to spend a little bit of time together. And we'll do some of those songs that you want next week or next time we see you on karaoke day. I'll learn virtual insanity. And we'll do some like Susie and the Banshees and stuff like that. Chain shots. You did your time and you won out. Exactly, it's fair enough. Chain shot has dense spherical core. Charge up the core, grant the critical damage. Yeah, of course. Eats this ball. Eats the ball. I guess you can just send it like that, or send it with a bit more. Cool. We're having fun. We're having fun. Yeah.
Cache located.
G-O.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
Did we do good? Destroy the Coliseum with the Gore portal. The portal of Gore. Destroyed 3 of 5 Gore portals in the siege parts. Defend the city. Dude, look at this freaking city. Alright, is this the land? The land. Oh, and then it can. Dude, that's sick. Dude, video games are fun. They are fun. Wait, did I goof up big time then? Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe C. No, I don't think I did. No, I did not. This is fun. Ah! good suit. I like the plasma stuff. It's so forgiving with the parry window. And you can like change that in seconds, right? Oh, sick, we got a mancubus. We got a mancubus. Did Val have a Doom question? Break the morale. Set up. Dang it. Gotta go Doom. I wish I found little bodies of enemies from the island. That wasn't real. Oh, silly, you're doing like the third head base from front. How's the experience going for you? Are you doing like your sort of cotton candy character? Like what's what are you trying to create? Kill the leader! Miss you, Danny. Let's frickin' go. Doors. Ah. Portal, let's go. The cow. Oh, these fellas. Is this my 4th gore gate? I think. I think one more after this. I believe. Alright, let's follow. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, they're fire. I thought they were boost pads. That's funny. Can I drown here, or am I just infinitely great? Oh, there's green goo here. Okay, okay, got it. Got it. Green goo is the new yellow paint. Crank this. Yeah. Gold. Gold. Alright, so we're in here. There's a second gate. So is that maybe like I go this way? Spooky ass paintings. Where are we going? Okay. Aha! Good. Okay, sorry about this last night. I might have to dip out the stream just in case he wakes up in the living room. Yeah, dude, fair enough. Fair enough, for real. Makes sense, dude. Very, very, very considerate. It's also very considerate. Because nobody likes little spoilers. Even if it's just like seeing visually like the next area or something like that. I think that's very good. Hey! Parachute fools. There you go.
Hellgate's eliminated.
Fall back to the wall.
Get the transports ready to launch.
What's your buddy playing it on?
Thank you, Slayer.
Out of interest. Are they playing it on like a PC or like a system? Not also a console. He's got a PC. Yeah, I've heard that like, there's a lot of people who've been sort of like spec'd out. Like a lot of people's PCs can't run it. Like it's not like really well optimized or whatever for like certain systems or something. I don't really know. But that's what I saw some of that stuff on online, and then Avian was telling me essentially yesterday. It's kind of pretty. I'm sure if you got a PC, the game could look crazy. I'm playing this on like the Xbox Series X, so it's like probably the lowest the lowest spec version of the game. But for me, that's on my TV. The PC requires your PC to have ray tracing so you can't play it. So that's what it is. Yeah, I heard there was something. I didn't know what it was. that's what it was. That's disappointing, that, because it's gonna lock out a lot of people, and then turn a lot of customers. You know, that's probably not a smart move, because you can obviously play it on like a fairly, like, it can run on a fairly like lower spec system. Because like I said, I'm playing this on the Xbox Series S. I got one of those for like 180 euros. And I just like subscribe to Game Pass every so often to like play games like this. So for me, it's been quite a good investment. Like, I'm sure I could play like a better quality version on like my PS5, but with just like get Game Pass for a month and play a few of the new games, it kind of just makes sense for me to do it like that. They put RE2 on a cartridge. Yeah, they did. They did put RE2. And it sacrificed like nothing, and they put it on. I don't know how big those N64 cartridges are. I don't know how big those N64 cartridges are. Crazy impressive. You're okay with it? You haven't played 2016 yet? So yeah. Okay, so like for you, it's kind of like it's all good. Yeah. So by the time, if and when you eventually get to this game, like if you get through like 2016 and Eternal, you'll probably be able to just play it just fine. Or I'm sure if you were like desperate and you're like crying to play it, oopsie daisy, keep pressing B there. Your buddy would like let you go on his PC or something if you're just like begging. It's like, I need to play Doom Dark Ages. It's so important to me, and I don't have ray tracing.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
But yeah, I think because like Doom is a very like it's got a huge following on PC, you know what I mean? And not everybody has these ray tracing and stuff like that, so I can see it's a bit of a bummer for some of those people. I guess they could Xbox Cloud stream it to their PC. Okay. Well, what are some of those other like cloud hellish creatures. Ruh-roh Raggy. I need to play that new Ratchet and Clank. The like the multiverse one, girl. I need to play that. Virtual game was somewhat accidentally a 2-disc PS1 release. Clocking up 1.2 gigabytes, and then 64 was agency's task making those 1.2 gigabytes necessary events shaking down 64 minutes. Crazy.
We almost have everyone out.
Freaking crazy. No, I haven't played Rift Apart. Dude, the Shark Ages. Game is so realistic I can't yet. The game, I feel the sound on this game is so lacking. I do feel it's so lacking, man. And it takes away a big like a kind of big oomph of the, because Doom like makes you feel metal, you know what I mean? You liked it decently, but they allow switch it a bit streamlined. I'm sure I'll have fun with it. I think like the good stuff about stuff like things like that is like if you did pay like 70, 80 euro or something crazy for them, it's like, oh man. But when you pick them up a lot later, or you play them on like one of the like on demand, I'm so drowned out. Is the game too loud, Val? Do you want me to do something? I'm not like totally following your comment. If the game needs to be quieter, then the game can be quieter. Still laughing at Doom the Shark Ages. But yeah, when you end up playing these games a lot later, then like it was just like streamlined or whatever. You just go, oh yeah, that was fun for what it was. But I think when you jump into some of those big games at like price of entry, it's like, oh my lord, this should have been more. This should have been more. But I would like to play that Ratchet & Clank game because I think the Ratchet & Clank games are always, even if they're worse, they're pretty fun. You can't really hear you when anything happens. Okay, okay. Let me lower that down. Yeah, I was told to turn it up a bit before. So I turned it up a bit before. I'll turn it a bit down. Okay, cool. We'll see how this does. We'll see how this does. But yeah, I think the sound mix on this game, at least in my opinion, I think the sound mix on this game is kind of not great. It's actually really sticking out to you. Oh, it's got a magical demon section. Okay, perfect. And what did that do? That sent that to there. So, a secret area? This doesn't feel like a secret area. That wasn't very accessible. Ah! Aha! I'm very curious what the Doom hardcore person's response has been to this game. I'm curious about that. Exactly. Whereas like I'm with you, Val. I'm really with you, Val. Pepe too. I'm really with you. Everything else is really polished. And it feels like a complete game. Honestly, the audio design kind of makes it feel like the game's not finished. It's really lacking it's really missing like a really important level of source for me. Everything else, like I get in some of these encounters and they're really fun and whatever, and you start doing all different things with different like resources you've got and whatever. And really the sound design is like it makes the game feel kind of empty. And I think it would be noticeable in kind of like any game, but like since it's like it's so important for Doom, and the music's been so good in these in this like reboot series. Yeah. I had no option to turn it up. Maybe I should turn the music up. Let's put like music on 90. Let's see if that kind of. Let's see what we make of that. Is that the recent Wolfenstein games by are they called like Machine Games or whatever they're called? The guys who did the Indiana Jones game that I liked. That was bugged. Today I learned someone made a homebrew Metal Gear for the Mega Drive. Yeah, dude, you're the only dudes who call it the Genesis, man. And we were talking about this yesterday as well. We were talking about your SNES. How like your SNES is all purple, angular, and doesn't have beautiful Skittles colored buttons. like the Japanese and the Europeans. You gotta adapt things to the North American marketplace, don't you? You gotta call it the Genesis. You gotta make the SNES purple. The reboot, yeah. Do you rate those games, Val? Like, do you like them? Because I enjoyed Indiana Jones a lot, and I know they did the Riddick games, which I thought was sick, like Butcher Bay or whatever it's called. So I kind of want to like run through the Wolfensteins. It's weird calling it Genesis because it implies it's the beginning. Yeah, I mean, nobody goes around talking about the SG-1000. No one goes like, you know what I mean? Like, no one goes talking about that. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's talking about like people talking about like, yeah, oh, when I think of original Nintendo, I think about the Harafune cards or whatever they're called. Master System, true. Master System, too. A lot of people master on the Master System. Master System was huge in Brazil. Like, they got Street Fighter 2 on the Master System. Master System was freaking huge in Brazil. But I'm curious about that Metal Gear for... Like, you're talking about Metal Gear, right? Like, the original game, right? You only know about it because of it's probably not the NES game, because the NES Metal Gear is like this weird ass thing of its own, isn't it? And then like Snake's Revenge and stuff. It's maybe the MSX one. Brutal at the end of the day, I see enjoy seeing the Nazi suffer, is it? So I just take it as a parody, brain off shit. Yeah. But like in that sort of regard, does it deliver? Like, it's just like, oh, like, turn your brain off, like, shoot loads of things. Because I guess I don't super know, Val, what, like, I know you, like, you've, like, talked about some of the Battlefield games, like, really highly, like, the campaigns and stuff. I guess I don't super know a lot of the like single player campaign games or whatever that go around it. Always looking to it. It's like special cases. Ah, take that. That scoundrel. Quack. Ah, there we go. Ah! I enjoy watching this stuff. Then I started playing COD. You play the zombies mode. Yeah, COD zombies is so popular, isn't it? It's like crazy popular. It feels skibbity. Your head's coming out very good. Let's go, silly. Let's go. Some Dude Hardcore fans also Jim Rock's working on. Yeah, that's for real. Yeah, there's gonna be. There's like a lot of stuff where like there's a lot of crossover between like the kind of like obsession with you know, people can get like obsessed about like, you know, like fandoms or like, you know, video games and whatever, and that same sort of like obsession we apply to like being a gym rat and stuff like that. The amount of like anime t-shirts and stuff like that I see in my gym, and like especially huge guys, is plentiful. At some moments, but Wolf 2 is less serious, and last means the gameplay is better, but the overall game is great. Okay. If there's a gym rat, what about a library cat? Library cat sounds... I like the sound of that. Hey, Avian, I learned today in chat, I don't know if you're here for that, I learned about the cone, like sort of cylindrical or like cone-shaped eyes of whatever of the owl. I didn't know about this. Like, they're not balls. They're like a bit more sort of like cylindrical or like cone shaped or something. I didn't know about this. The fat rat. Oh, Wolf 2 wasn't really supposed to be a thing. Okay, so they're just sort of like monopolizing on the response to the first one, I guess. Which I can understand. You know, if something's popular and you can just like churn out another game on the same system with like, you know, you've got like a lot of the assets already and you've got like the workflow and whatever already in action. I understand when they do that, make those kind of little iterative sequels. The library cat, I like the sound of the library cat. Dozing off. Dozing off. Good to have a little rest. Good to have a little nap. Enjoy your naps. Enjoy your dozing. That Captain America throws his mighty shield. He's throwing these glowing, screaming skulls at me. That's metal. That is crazy. You looked it up. Hey, what is the library cat? It's funny.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Okay. Health, please and thank you. Elevator. Bring me down. Elevator. Very nice. Dude, this is so saucy. Where you at? You guys just play Battlefield? We just gotta see the cheap grinder guns and not enjoy it. Is it quite active? Is there like a decent sized player base, or is it? Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Look, defending the city and rescuing music. Oh my God. Larry the Chief Mouser. Where do we go? Aha! Bonk.
Structural damage detected.
Watch out, Rex is on the scene. The Rex Slayer. Down I go! Fear me if you dare. Where we going? Aha. Oh no! Oh, but I can still get it, right? Oh, did I miss my chance? Maybe I missed my chance. Oh no, maybe that acquired me the gold. Bury me with my money! Okay, jump here. Depends on which battlefield, because the ones you love are 3, 4, and 1. They've got low player counts. Sweat Lords plague. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what kind of like it's annoying that with like kind of like live service games or whatever when it just becomes like it just ends up being these people who are just like absolutely obsessed with the game, and it's just like I don't really understand how they're having fun. But yeah. And then the Bad Company games are like beloved, aren't they? Here, who did that? Ooh. Oh, it's a Bad Company 2 or something. Okay, it's bad. So everyone goes over, and then the game is arguably better because it isn't appealing to different audience does.
Moving to King Novik's position.
Yeah.
It's Azric. Lair.
I feel you.
To help him.
I'm not super sure about the Wolfenstein soundtracks though, Pepe. You got books and you found a pair of scissors under the stack for some reason. Dude, my house is totally like that. I just got like random ass things just like all over the place, lying around silly. Like, for real. Though I have got more organized as time's going on. What's the use this crane? Ah, okay. See it. Oh, really? Oh, oh yeah. So Mick Gordon's on the Wolfenstein ones. Yeah, you can see it. Womp. Spend currency. Okay, surely I've got upgrades. Okay, I like the shield a lot. So what do I got here? Yeah, nice. Fodder demons. Cool. I like that. And then guns. I like my shotgun. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Cool. Rexy, sorry, next cutscene's go. We gotta go. Okay, cool. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Thank you for spending some time with old Rex the dog. I'm probably not gonna play like too much more today anyway. But thank you for hanging out. Dude, we're doing singing every Wednesday. Every Wednesday singing. So if you want to stop by for like karaoke stuff, it's every Wednesday. Unless there's some sort of reason I can't stream on the Wednesday. But we're doing it every Wednesday. So if you ever want to stop by, come stop by.
No more tricks, old king.
And I'm very much enjoying doing it a lot. And yeah, just like if it's stuff that like songs that you want me to do, just let me know in between streams as well. And I could add them to the list. Add them to the list. Yeah, he does kind of look Devil May Cry, you're right. He does kind of look Devil May Cry, you're right, wow. Dude, I still haven't played Devil May Cry 5. I still haven't played Devil May Cry 5. I think it's one of those, there's like a gap of what year did Devil May Cry 5 come out? Because there's like a frickin' sort of like black hole in like my gaming. Based on kind of like living situations at the time. Okay, so Devil, yeah, 2019. Okay, yeah. I've got some black holes in 2019. I didn't have a TV in 2019. I didn't have a television. 2019 was the year that I moved here to Spain, and I didn't really have any possessions, and I chose not to have specials. I chose not to like get possessions as well for like quite a while, because I was just like, I don't want to get video games. I don't want to lock in on all this stuff, because I want to just like adapt to living in Spain and try and learn the language and stuff like that. 8th of March. Yeah, I missed out on it. There's a lot of things from 2019 which I haven't, like, I didn't play the year that came out, you know what I mean? I had to, like, catch up on and stuff like that. Mick Gordon, like the M. Night Shyamalan in composing. What do you mean by that analogy? What do you mean by that analogy, Pepe? I don't think so. I don't think so. It has pseudo co-op? What's the pseudo co-op? I'm interested. I'm sure I'd love it. I'm sure I'd love Devil May Cry 5. Because it's from that, like, modern RE engine era of Capcom where, like, everything slapped. Let me take a drink real quick. Like, yeah, that, like, modern era of, like, Capcom, like, everything since, like, Resident Evil 7 has honestly just been, like, kind of sick. They're kind of sick. And so I'm sure, and I know that, like, it really exploded. It's like, it sold like a lot of copies as well for what it is, right? It sold like a lot of copies for what it is. Let's go. Let's maybe jump into one more stage, one more chapter. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this game. Honestly, we'll probably get play a little bit more of this tomorrow. I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll play like Final Fantasy.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the makers. Their directive was
I think we'll probably play some like Final Fantasy 7 tomorrow as usual, and then maybe finish off with like a chapter or two of Doom.
Nothing.
I know Shyamalan is very hit and miss. Shyamalan is very hit and miss. Yeah, like I've got some M. Night Shyamalan stuff I really vibe with, and then some of it's just like oof. Oof, oof, oof. So your online mission, it could say featuring Flames Nomad, for example, and they'll be in the background fighting in their own arena, or yours in one mission. That's cute.
Anyone who wields it,
that's cute.
They'd have the power of a god.
That's cute. So do you have like are they also Dante though? Like what is that? Are they also like Dante and like Nero or whoever you play in that one?
A power source and we don't know where it is. Valen's search party is still active. If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands.
I so need to play that game though.
None of us would survive.
So need to play that game.
Unlock the ancestral.
Do people like Devil May Cry 4? Like, I enjoyed Devil May Cry 4. I had a good time with Devil May Cry 4. But I think there was a lot of people who sort of disliked the change over to Nero. But I had fun with it. So you can other characters in the mission, so Dante, V, or Nero. But if you're playing as Virgil, that's so okay, I don't know who V is. That's like, I don't think I know who V is. Yeah, I like Devil May Cry 4. I thought Devil May Cry was fun. It feels very Xbox 360. It feels like very Xbox 360, but I kind of like that. I kind of like the Xbox 360 sort of like aesthetic and like, I don't know, man.
That is why you allow me to speak.
V is new, just play to find out who he is. Yeah. I assumed they were V. I assumed they were new, sorry. Like, they are the V of Devil May Cry V. 5. Like, I know some people had similar issues with Bayonetta 3. They didn't like that new character. It's called Violetta. Was it Violet? Violetta or whatever? The girl. I thought Bayonetta 3 was crazy good. It was maybe a bit more ambitious than the Switch could handle. It was maybe a little bit more like ambitious than the Switch could handle, but I thought it was great fun. Like, that could really do with a Switch 2-pack. That could really benefit from that. Super shotgun. Why am I using super shotgun against these units?
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Good old Capcom sound team. It's very lame how there's a lot of these like video game companies or whatever, like publishers or whatever, they don't like list what the who the composers are. Like some of them they just say like Capcom sound team, Sega sound team. Let me get a little drink here quickly. I'm increasingly more curious about Devil May Cry 5 now. I need to play it, man. I think honestly though, I'd like to do like a replay through of like Origin leading up to it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a little bit ambitious. I don't think that's too ambitious. I need the yellow key.
You'll need a key to continue
the yellow
through
key.
that gate.
Okay, let's go get it, man. The key of yellow. Let's go acquire it. Yeah, sorry, ask again. So the like the pseudo co-op thing, is that just like random sort of like passively online activated thing? Like it's not like you're like specifically like partying up with friends, right? It just sort of like passively happens. Oh yeah, I wouldn't play. No, I'd go if I was gonna play Devil May Cry games again, I wouldn't skip 2 because I'm just a weirdo. I think it's just like fun to like there's fun things to spot in that game to kind of like identify what really doesn't work. I wouldn't bother playing the... It's Ninja Theory, right? Ninja Theory, the DMC one? I just wouldn't bother with that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think it's as you know, as disgusting as everybody else thinks it is. It's just like not Devil May Cry, and I just don't care. You know? So I'd skip DMC. I'd play 2, but maybe 2's worse than I remember. Maybe 2's even worse than I remember, and I go into it, and then I actually have to drop out. It tries to place you as friends. Okay. Yeah, people hate 2. People really hate 2. It's not a good game. It's not a good game. But I'd have to go back to it. I'd have to go back to it. I'd have to go back to it. To kind of make those assessments. Yeah, for me, yeah, Pepe, I'm the same. Like, sometimes when I'm, like, locked into a thing and, like, skipping out, like, one entry or whatever, it doesn't bode well with my little brain. It feels wrong. Feels incorrect. Aha. Okay, I understand the assignment here, I think. Yeah, we're talking about Devil May Cry 2. So Pepe, there's like a remake. No, it's not a remake. There's like an alternate game they made. I think it was made by Ninja Theory. I think called DMC. Like, it's not called Devil May Cry. It's just called DMC. And so that's like a different. They didn't make it. There's just one DMC, and then there's Devil May Cry 2. The second Devil May Cry game on the PlayStation 2, and a lot of people really don't like that because it's pretty janky, and it's got some really weird sort of like camera angle choices and some like textures that make things like confusing to look at, and it's got a lot of strange quirks to it. So it's very much seen as like the DMC is seen as a game that's just like a different thing that people don't mess with, and Devil May Cry 2 is just seen by a lot of people as being not so great. Oh, could I have... Oh. Good job, me. Oh, am I a fool? Oh, is that just saying you need the yellow key for that? Or is that the yellow key? I'm a little bit confused. You like to say it's full government name. Yeah, it's full government name. Devil May Cry. I did see on Twitter, Val, you enjoyed the Netflix animation by that Ari Shankar guy, or whatever he's called. He came to WWE Raw dressed as Dante. I think I saw a tweet saying you enjoyed it, right? The Netflix animation. The show. Okay, right, so let's stop being a fool here. Let's grab that key. We can grab that key. Right. Can I zip up there with the poopy poop? Let's go back to where we were before. Let's see what we can manage here. It's peak if you don't care about the consistency between the anime and the game. Okay, right. So for me, like, I agree with, like, that sort of stuff. Like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Because, like, things are adaptations, things are different. So, like, I don't really care about that. So it was less for me. Like, I didn't love it, personally. It was my, like, where I take, like, why I didn't particularly enjoy it. Why I didn't particularly enjoy it was, it wasn't because, like, oh, they do this with demons, or they do this, because I don't really care. Because when I'm playing Devil May Cry, I'm there to like hack and slash, you know what I mean? Like, I'm there for, like, obviously I like Dante, and I think Dante's fun, and I like the story's fun, and all that sort of thing. But, like, I'm really there for, like, the action, you know what I mean? And, like, fighting things and combos and all that sort of stuff. So I don't really care about the story being changed. I honestly wouldn't really care about the the lore changing too much in like within the games of themselves. Or okay. No. Okay, is that telling me he has it? That's telling me he has the key. Okay. What I didn't... Yeah, there's a Devil May Cry, like, there's a technicality that people don't like to call it anime because of it being, like, primarily American produced, but it's an anime. It's made by Wood Studio. It's on Netflix. There is a Japanese anime, and now there's like a new Netflix, Japanese animated but American produced show. The thing I didn't love about it is just like I don't really like I can only take in small doses, that kind of like Deadpool vibe. Because for me, like, the Dante in that Netflix show was very much like a Deadpool kind of character of just like, whoa, I'm wacky, you know what I mean? Like, and I can only honestly, like, stomach so much of that before I find it grating. And so for me, that was kind of like a sticking point of just like, this is kind of too much for me. But I thought some of the set pieces in it was really cool. I thought some of the set pieces were really cool. I did enjoy... What's that mean? What do you mean? I thought some of the set pieces were really fun. I liked, you know, that, like, silent episode? Like, that was animated differently. I like stuff like that, where it's like, oh, here's a different thing. I enjoyed that. Oh, I go that way. Okay, got it. But, yeah, he is a goof. It just, for me, it was like, I guess because that goofiness does kind of get diluted because it's, like, in between gameplay. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. For me, like, it was too much, like, I was like, he was just Deadpool. But I think that's kind of my, taste. Yeah, the Castlevania is incredible. It's written by Mark Waid, who's a comic book writer I really like. That is, like, peak. That's so good.
That's it. The gate will open now.
It's very cool. But yeah, so I didn't personally like, I didn't love it wasn't what I was looking for, to be honest. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's like, you know, Hulu made or whatever. Like, I understand, why a lot of people really, really liked it. But it just, like, it wasn't totally to my taste. I think a lot of the discourse around the show is stupid. I think that's all, like, stupid and whatever. There's people talking about, like, whatever weird things they like to talk about. But I do think if you're, like, interested in, like, that sort of stuff, I would tell people to try it out. I would tell people to try it out. Yeah, the Netflix Castlevania thing's very good. Mark Waid is, I think he's Scottish. He's a Scottish comic book writer. And he wrote he wrote the Castlevania show. They have a Netflix. The disappointing thing about that is they don't use Castlevania music. I think they use, like, a bit of Bloody Tears, like, one time. I don't know if that's, like, a tied up in rights thing or something. But, that show would have been very elevated. With some key moments could have been, like, very elevated with some of the Castlevania music. Castlevania's got some great music over the games, you know? But yeah, the Netflix Castlevania animated got, like, a big hearty, big thumbs up recommendation from me. And I would say with the Devil May Cry, it is definitely worth, like, watching it and seeing if it's a cool vibe. But there was stuff in I did, like, that demon episode I didn't really like that. Oh, from Avatar. Yeah. What if instead of called Caesar, he's called Cheeser? And he was delicious. It would be interesting. So with this, with the Caesar salad would become something completely different at that point, wouldn't it? The Caesar salad might have become a cheese flavor. Yeah, it's like it seems, I don't know, the thing about people not liking Devil May Cry 2, I've seen a lot of that recently, like on Twitter, like the past couple of years. I've seen like a lot of, I think because Devil May Cry's found like a huge amount of new fans from the 5th one, because the 5th one sold like a crazy amount of copies in like relation to the rest of that series. It's like brought in a lot of new people. I think there's been like reevaluations of people like looking back at the games and stuff like that. Maybe with a bit more inspection than we're previously getting. Dude, the voice of Dante in that Devil May Cry show is the Black Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's Johnny Bosch. He transitioned into anime after anime voice acting after freaking Power Rangers, and he's like the main dude in Bleach. Oh, when I found out why Bleach was called Bleach, it was like the stupidest reason ever, in my opinion. So he wanted to call the show Bleach, the thing about like the demon hunters, right? The Soul Society. He wanted to call the show Black, but he thought that black sounded too generic. So instead, he was going to call it White. And then he thought that white sounded so generic, so he called it Bleach. It's like, oh, okay. I do not see how that fits to the show at all, but you do you. You do you. You call it Bleach. Yeah, the Caesar salad with cheese. Yeah, some grated cheese on top of it or something like that. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Yeah, I might jump into some. I haven't been making salads recently. Salads are a good meal. Oh, whoops! I took one step too far. Salads are a good healthy meal. Well, they can be. If you drench them in some of these salad dressings, they quickly become not healthy. They can quickly become not healthy. Like some of these salad dressings, like it's crazy the amount of like sugar or whatever in them. Like other things. Oh. Let's go. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm glad that Leo did drop out here, because if he wanted to avoid spoilers, this is like a completely new area. Avian, take care. Take care. Wishing you lots of luck and love during your exam season, during your examination season, and all the other aspects of your life. But thanks for coming hang out, dude. Oh, you're going to look at a used bicycle? Let's go! Dude, let's go. You live in Flatland as well. You live in the land of no gradients. You live in the land of m=0. Oh my lord. Yes, that is the place to get yourself the bicycle. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that's hype. That's hype. I hope the bike you are looking for can be found as soon as possible. Dude, summer on the bike? That is peak. That is good. Summer on the bike in Flatland. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, yeah. Thing is, Pepe, is like I don't remember that. Like, you know, I mean, during that time, maybe like my only exposure to like, you know, reviews and stuff would maybe be like PlayStation 2 magazines and stuff like that. And I don't remember like there being a huge sort of like disappointment with Devil May Cry 2 when it came out. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but I don't remember it. I don't remember at the time. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, it's not until something recently that I've got to get people's opinions on that and stuff like that. Oh. Deary me. Irish. Uh-oh. Cool. He's still out there? Through the barracks. Through the barracks, through the barracks, through the barracks. This looks promising, right? Use that a little bit more. So is this like... Oh! Okay. Let's have a little look around. Cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Aha! Ooh. Roll Raggy. Oh, we didn't do. I didn't sing What's New Scooby Doo today. I'll do that next week. I kind of wanted to sing What's New Scooby Doo. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I used to read a lot of video game magazines as well. I had a paper round. Like, I delivered newspapers. So like I could read a lot of them, like in the different publications, you know, at the news agents, like the place that I worked at that sold the magazines. So I could read a few there, and my brother would pick up some as well, so I could kind of like steal his copies, you know, and read those. Kind of when I didn't work there. Visual director of DMC2 went dark and uncredited because the director listed only come clean up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's Hideki, I get my Hidekis mixed up. I think he's talked about it recently as well. The one who's come back to Capcom to do Okami 2. I get my Hidekis mixed up. Okay, You're subscribed to the official Xbox magazine. Let's go. Let's freaking go. No, all those like magazines and stuff they were fun, dude. They were fun. People talk about like, oh, like want them back and all this, and it's just like they're a product of their time. You know what I mean? Like the idea is great. It's these people. It's like, I'll bring back Blockbuster. It's like you wouldn't go. Like they were wonderful. I love them. They're great, but they're very much a product of their time. Okay, let's see what this did. Yes, another Demo Disc stream. I've got it on my little list of things I want to do, because I was making a list of streams that I want to do. I was making a list of streams I wanted to do, like new types of ones. So like do like a Blue Kit quiz stream, do some like other different types of things. And then I was trying to think back like what other types of streams. So I was like, dude, the Demo Disc. So I've got that on the list of like things to bring back into the rotation, because we need to jump into some of those goofy Demo Discs. It's very fun for me seeing how stuff like evolves over time. I'm really into that sort of stuff. Like they just did this update on Steam where they allow you to look at the top 50 selling games of every week. Okay, it's like a new feature they've put on, but they've backdated it so you can actually scroll back every week to 2004. So you can look at like 20 years of like best-selling chart games on Steam. That sort of stuff's fascinating to me. Like that sort of stuff's like I really, really get like interested in whatever. But they just put that feature on Steam. OXM. Oh, you still got magazines? Freaking sick. It's very good that there is a place where some of these niche magazines can still exist, because like I know a guy who did he has like the one British pro wrestling magazine, and the fact that they can like still produce that and whatever, and it's like it doesn't have to be digital and it's in print and stuff like that, I do think it's very cool. I do think it's nice.
We're not far now.
I think for niche stuff like that, it's really kind of cool. But I think for stuff where it's like, stuff that's like video games and stuff like that's just like so fast paced that unless it's doing stuff like retrospectives and stuff like that, like all those kind of like news parts are just going to be on like Twitter or whatever. I can barely have game shops anymore. The closest game to me is a section of Sports Direct. Yeah. They've got them in like the back of Sports Directs. Yeah, that's like a thing. That's like a thing. Skateboard magazine, that's dope. Dude, that's dope. That's super cool. Short blurb about Steam by Valve. That's really funny though. That's actually really funny, Ferret. Hey Ferret, if you Pepe, if you got room to hold on to that stuff, hold on to that stuff, man.
Can enhance your weapons inside
If you got room to hold on to that stuff and it brings you joy, hold on to it. Oh, go, man. Just make sure it's not in a basement. I always see these people because I know in the States people have basements. We don't really have basements in Europe. We don't really have houses with basements in Europe. It's not a common thing. But I see these like houses with basements in Europe, in the States, sorry. And they get flooded, and people's like comic book collections and magazines and stuff all get ruined. So don't keep them in the basement. If you got a basement, don't do that. Don't do that. I always see that, and I'm always like, oh man, it just looks tragic to me. I see all these basement floods. Okay, where am I going? I'm running circles here. You have a basement in Canada too? Yeah. They're kind of like magical to me, the idea of a basement. They're kind of like really like, it's like, whoa, the basement. It gets humid, yeah. Because I just associate them with, you know, like, oh, that's why I jump across there. I kind of associate them with stuff like, you know, like That 70s Show and stuff like that, where they'll hang out in the basement and things like that, or like movies. Second-hand game shop in town? Is that CEX, or is that like an independent thing? Has an original Xbox and Xbox 360 Modern Warfare 2 edition. Oh, and they did like officials. Yeah, the skins are kind of cool. The skins are fun. Okay, right, let's lock it. Let's lock in. let's fail this jump. Okay, what are we doing? We're going over here. And we're gonna jump. Yeah. Okay. Boing. Aha! Good boy. Alright, cool. Good job. Good job! Good boy. Okay, let's go. You wish basements were like that 70s show. Yeah. That's my association. I know that's like fictionalized TV stuff, you know. Independent. Okay, you would have said CX. But I did go CX today and you saw the day one copy of... I got that. I got the day one copy. I got the day one copy. Just got like the little banner on the top. I think I got a little steel book with it as well. Which has... I can't remember the name of the artist, the MGS artist, you know? Because all the cool sort of like... Like a solid artwork. It's like, you know, it's got some like... steel cases for it. Which I think would have been a way cooler cover. I'm just using like a render of snake. There was very few of those in my town, but there was some of those like sort of like underground apartments, you know, where the window is kind of like at like pavement level. It's like I associate that very much with like New York, you know. There was a couple of those in my town. That's like the only sort of like basements I've really seen. Like it's not a thing in like UK. It's not a thing here in Spain or basements and stuff like that. But in the States and North America, it's seen very common. We're still here. Yeah, Beagle, we're still here. We're still here today. We sang some songs, and then I wanted to play more Doom. I was enjoying Doom yesterday, Beagle. I want to play a bit more Doom. So I'm still here. How's your day been, Beagle? Has it been okay? We've been talking about like old video game magazines and stuff like that. It's been a very nice conversation. We are chilling. We're very much chilling. Yeah, we're gonna play this chapter here, and then I'm gonna start like prepping my food and stuff for the okay. Cool. It's been good. Your project's always done. Have you been working on anything special? I'm glad it's been going well. Much of the bedrooms was the basement. It was fun, except days I want to sleep. The kitchen has squeaked. Oh, yeah, right. I can see. Yeah. But I imagine being a kid and like being based in the. I can imagine that's kind of a vibe, no? Like it's kind of like feels like completely your own space and like a little bit separate from the rest of your house, and like I imagine that feels. Because when you're a kid, you really want your own space, you know? I mean, we do as adults, right? Well, maybe not accessible. But I can just imagine something like that. It's like I had a childhood bedroom that was like above the garage. It was above the garage. It was a little bit more separated from the rest of the house. And my brother, who's older than me, so like when he was a teenager, he really wanted that room. You know, because it was a bit more removed from the rest of the house. And he had a much bigger room than me. And he's like, will you swap? And I was like, yeah, dude. I got the big room. Plenty of room to place my Legos on the floor. Pouring, fitting some new brass bearing inserts. That sounds really cool. Dude, metalwork's like fascinating to me. That sounds really, really cool, dude. And it's so sick you've got those skills. Agadon champion. He fell at us. Let's go. Reach the mine entrance. Ayo! Dude, is that chapter 8? Basement and above the garage, the only two acceptable places to play DDR. You're still jealous of people whose room was in the loft. Oh, yeah, when people have, like, actual loft rooms, like the loft conversion. Yeah, when they've got like the loft conversion, they're actually up there on the top. Yeah, dude. Yeah, what did we get here? We're up to chapter 9. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we're gonna play a bit more of this tomorrow. Yes, loft equals attic. Exactly. Loft equals attic. Exactly. Heard underground apartments are usually the perfect temperature. I can imagine a lot of places. that they're probably pretty comfy temperature. Okay, guys, let me just switch over to the webcam real quick. Let me switch over real quick. Oh, this thing's plugging in. Don't know what's going on outside. Got a little peek out the window. There's some noise and action going on outside. Not super sure what. Oh, I don't know. Just a bunch of kids or something.
I've only seen one house with level acted. Usually it's just gross mega room full of insulation on the floor, and yeah, they're quite often like that. But it's like there was like a big boom in the UK where people got their like attics converted, their lofts converted, so they could be like an extra room, you know. And some people got some really nice ones done for real. I've been in some really nice like loft conversions before. Okay, let me bring on the webcam. And let me... Haha! There he is. There he is, guys. I am back. I am here. I am there. Rex the dog is present. Guys, thank you for hanging out here today. A little bit of a longer stream. But I wanted to do the karaoke, do a bunch of songs in karaoke. I had fun with karaoke. I'm really appreciative of the response to the karaoke. I'm glad that it's something people like enjoy. They treat it as a little kind of special thing. We do once a week. Lots of fun there for me. So thank you, my man. So dude, thank you for stopping by. Your bed is covered in foam. Is that from carving your fursuit head? That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the karaoke, as I said. Just remind me of those songs that like you'd kind of like us to do, like in between, you know, like the next Wednesday or whatever. And then I can listen to them a few times, and we can bring them up and add them to the rotation and add them to the list, you know. Because I am interested in singing songs that like people want to hear and people will get a kick out of. Like I think it's fun. Like I like that. I like that. That gives me like a bit of satisfaction if someone's like, oh, I really want us to do that, and then we do it. So do let me know. Do drop out messages and whatever. And you know, it might take a week or two, but I will definitely add them to my playlist, and then we can like, you know, check them out. Queen Natura. Cool. Yeah, dude, like having your own story, loads of space, just like, yeah, for real. Relatable, Val. Yeah, that's what it was like with the little room. Like, this wasn't a loft conversion, it was just like a room above our garage. Like, it was just a legit room above the garage. And that's why my brother was like, I want that room. And I was just like a little kid. I was like, I want more space for more Lego. So I guess we all won in that situation. We'll put that raid in, Barrett, for sure. We'll be. Thank you for everybody who participated in the magma, dude. Absolute vibe. I will save that image and share it out because that's just freaking cool. I'm loving that as well. People taking part in that. It's so cool. Yeah, dude. Sally, there's always crime. There's always crime. But guys, again, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. We're gonna play Final Fantasy VII, and then we'll probably dive into Doom again and do a couple of chapters of Doom, because I'm really enjoying Doom, but I want to get us in our Final Fantasy time as well. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I said we weren't gonna do a stream on Saturday, but I think we are now. So I'm gonna update the stream schedule, because what I was gonna do on Saturday got moved. So I think we're going to be streaming every day this week. So I think we're going to be streaming Saturday as well as Sunday. We're actually probably going to do 2 streams on Sunday because I'm going to stream early morning to watch the Anime Awards, and then I'm going to come back later at regular time and probably play Doom. So so we've probably got... Oh no, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Yeah, no, tomorrow we're not gonna play Final Fantasy. Tomorrow we're gonna do some art, and we're gonna frickin' we're gonna play some Doom. But yeah. So I'll update you guys all later. I'll update you. We're back tomorrow. We're back Friday. We're back Saturday. We're back Sunday. we're gonna be streaming quite a bit this week. I like small spaces because it feels like a hug. I can get. It depends for me, dude. Sometimes I can get quite claustrophobic. Other times relatable. It depends for me on the circumstance. You said detached garage, but eviction, and I was a kid. As a kid, I wasn't allowed to live in a grungy storage shack. Understandable. Okay, I've put the frickin' the raid in there. So if you guys want to check out some blacksmithery, you want to check out some metal work, we've put that raid in as suggested by Ferret. Lots of love from me, guys. Thank you for hanging out. So I've really enjoyed. I mean, I enjoy every day. But I've really enjoyed the conversation today. I think the conversation today has been really fun for me. Your last day of school. Let's go. You can focus on your head. You can focus on your fursuit head. Let's freaking go. But yeah, guys, thank you again. Thank you again. We'll be back tomorrow. Come hang out if you want to. Tomorrow. I've really enjoyed the conversation today. I think it's been a vibe. Take care, everybody. Let me know what you get up to. I always like hearing what people are getting up to, what things are interesting them at the moment. I always like to hear those little things. But yeah, thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the song suggestions. Thank you for participating in the Megma and all those sorts of things. Peace and love from me. Take care. And bye.